Hey, let's fucking connect the controller first. Probably a good shout. Start with remake. Oh, interesting. It's launched in a window. I don't want to use the Discord overlay for anything. We we need to adjust the volume on that. I know you guys can't hear it, but see, yeah. Oh, create new save data. Yeah, why not? Um, okay, but right options. Audio, let's take it all. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, I see. You. Oh, wait, look at that. That's such a fucking mental way to adjust the audio. I couldn't figure it out for a second. Let's start with like under 50% so I don't deafen myself. Um. Oh, the Weeb song's been redeemed. Hold on 2 seconds. That's fine, actually. You can listen to the Weeb song while whilst I get my shit together. New redemptions, indeed. I've got a couple. Yeah, it's a Weeb song. I don't know, like, I've heard that so many times just on other streams and stuff. It took us, like, literally years to figure out what it was. I've heard it on so many sound alerts and stuff like that. Seems like prime TikTok backing track music. I'm pretty sure that's where it comes from, yeah. I'm sure it is actually a TikTok song. I think we're good settings wise there.
Resident
Let's
Evil.
just load up the game. Let's play. Let's definitely play in widescreen since we can. I don't know what's better, alternate or original. We can probably change that during the game. I've got a feeling I'm going to prefer the original, so I'm going to go for that. We'll leave subs on. How do I like my games? Like climbing a mountain, it takes a lot of work. Like going on a hike. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, let's just play it on that one. Seems to have recommended that first, so... Oh, have I got... Weird, you can put it into, like, the modern, You can have Resident Evil 5 Chris in here. What the fuck? Okay.
Alpha team is flying around the forest
Wow,
series
that's very
situated in
loud for me.
northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Found it yet?
No, not yet.
I don't know how that is for you guys, but it's
Bizarre murder cases
uncomfortably
recently occurred in
loud.
Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Honestly, like, the audio balancing is one of the hardest things to do. I don't know why Twitch doesn't have, like, a test stream function. I know they do for bitrate and stuff like that, but...
Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
It would be nice to, like, be able to sort all this stuff out without having to actually go live.
We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
Obviously, I know you can just make a recording in OBS. Got all for testing Matt LeBlanc fires flags. I should probably make an alt stream for that type of thing. This just doesn't have the charm of the original with the live action actors and stuff. It's a lot more dramatic, though.
Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going? Chris, this way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Cool.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no! You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
Alright. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
I use like trying to use the gestures on my headphone to turn the volume down, but it's not working. Oh, there we go.
A dining.
There we go. That won't deafen me now. When you use the gestures in the wrong ear cup, you just look like you've got mental problems. Yeah, we'll have those. Let's get going.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood.
So, we need to go out. We need to...
See if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
See, I'm so wary of killing zombies in this one because of the Crimson Head mechanic. I haven't ever, like, seen exactly how they work, how much of a pain in the ass they are, so... I don't know if I'm even going to shoot this guy. What's fun? It's funny how that doesn't even look that much higher resolution. Also, there's a door back there that wasn't back there in the original. Let's see. It'll be interesting to see how many differences there are.
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it. What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Yeah, but... Oh, interesting, the clock auto. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Okay, he's not dead, I guess. Oh. He disappeared. That's interesting. So does he go back through into the hallway?
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
It's quite interesting that they've moved the typewriter from the desk at in the lobby into the dining room. Okay, so... Well, man, being able to walk up the stairs without watching a cutscene is quite revolutionary, I have to say. This still looks pretty good. It doesn't look bad, does it? The backgrounds are quite well made.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do.
It's quite interesting. Like, what? I wonder what made them want to remake this. You know, like, obviously, like,
Try the door on the other side.
this is 2002, right? So,
Gigantic. We could easily get lost.
Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 came out. They had some dodgy light gun games.
It's a lockpick.
And then Code Veronica...
Better use it.
Code Veronica came out, right? And then they decided to make Resident Evil 0 and then remake this.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
It feels like the game wasn't, like, that old, but then when you think about it now, they remake games really quickly. Like, I remember when the The Last of Us remake came out and was like announced and all that, just being like, what the hell? That game's not even that old. Okay, I want to go. I'm gonna save the game now. So we've got to save at the start. This is it's obviously the Steam version, so I cannot save state my way through. For better or for worse. But I want to go see if Kenneth's got ammo, like in the original. Looks like he's holding something. Oh, he's got a videotape. What the hell? I'm sad that it doesn't say he looks like a shadow of his former self. Oh. I can hear zombie. I'm just gonna get out. Because I don't want to do anything else down there right now. I think there's now a system where they can put a ROM into a tool and paint over the assets without the original code. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black used a similar method when its stealth dropped last year. That's pretty cool. That opens the doors for some cool remakes. Has there ever been any more updates on the Bloober remake of Silent Hill 1? They're teasing something at the moment. Ah, okay. Aha, okay, so we've got a dagger. Using defensive items such as daggers will allow you to escape momentarily when grabbed by an enemy. However, you will not be able to escape when it gets you from behind. To equip a defensive item, go to the status screen, then select an item from the defensive item menu, then select the equip command. If your defensive item mode is set to manual in the controller settings, you must press LB to use the item. Well, I am not sure what mine is set to, so we'll see. Oh no. That zombie sort of looks like Billy if he's... Oh, this is not good. I've already flubbed this. I want to kill that one though. Come on, zombie. They're teasing something at the moment. I saw a report claim Konami has a Silent Hill game lined up every year until 2029. Oh god. I don't think anybody asked for that much Silent Hill. Well, other than the die-hard fans, right? Okay, so we've ended up partially damaged already, which bodes very well. fucking... I can't believe they gave Jill jiggle physics in this one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust Konami to make good Silent Hill games. I was so disappointed with Silent Hill F. Can I... Yeah, I was gonna say, can I jump over this then? Sort of navigate my way to getting whatever's on top of that statue. Can I get... No, okay, right, so I've kind of got a little bit of an issue there. I've done this all wrong. How do I know if the zombies are dead in this one? Do they get like a puddle of blood? I don't know actually. This is just going to be an exercise in like learning how this particular game works compared to the originals. There's still one from the big Silent Hill transmission. They announced a ton of games and the new movie at the one being developed by a team here in Glasgow. Was that the one that was meant to be like kind of like an augmented reality type of thing? I seem to remember there being like some kind of AR game announced. Didn't that come out the weird daily episodes thing? Maybe. I didn't really look into that. I kind of thought it might just be like promotional fluff for the movie, but yeah, I don't know, like I kind of agree with Rat when it comes to being like having a certain amount of trepidation for the new Resident Evil. Like I'll play it and have fun anyway, right? But the two styles thing, it definitely could mean that just like neither okay, so you can't go that, so that's weird. That's kind of like Chris's playthrough, right? Where you can't get through there until you get the sword key. The question is, how did we get the sword key? And actually, how does the map work in this one? Oh, it's already marked locked doors. Okay. I'm gonna go this way, I think. Townfall is the one announced still to come out, co-published with Annapurna. I've not played, what have Annapurna been up to recently? I've not played any of their games for a while, I think, or like any games that they publish anyway. There was one that was like a slide-in puzzle game called Gorogoa or something like that. I enjoyed that. That was a good one. And Kentucky Route Zero, I think, was Annapurna as well. That was good. Sure will take the handgun magazine. That zombie ain't dead. I can tell. Okay, well, he's not waking up anyway, so Did I ever finish Kentucky Route Zero? No. No, I didn't finish Kentucky Route Zero, because I actually... Oh, actually, let's... Yeah, let's leave these separate until we absolutely need to. I keep pressing start to get to the menu like it's the older game. It's annoying. Hold on a second. If I can run upstairs without a loading screen, does that mean that zombies can follow me up and down stairs? Lorelei and the Laser Eyes was the last Annapurna game I played, I think. Good game that made me feel dumb. Okay, we got a lot of shit going on here. Uh-oh. Have you ever seen a zombie that looks less dead than that guy on the floor right now? So is he donezo? Yeah, he's bleeding, so he's done. And then okay, he doesn't seem to be getting up. I am already much tighter on ammo than the original. That's locked. Do we just, like, preemptively hit a healing item? I don't know. What we got there? The golden arrow. Examining an item. I'm gonna assume it works the same as it did in the old games. Let's examine it. We can zoom in and out. Sick. Okay. What do we do with this though? I played some of To a T from them too. Never finished it though. I think that's when I had to stop streaming after getting ill. Ah, I see. I see. They make some funky... Oh shit. Fuck. Let's run. That was a premium dodge. I like how the zombies still do the weird thing where they run towards the wall. He's dead. Sweet. Were they involved with Stray? Yeah, I bounced off of Stray. I didn't think it was actually a very good game. And I really like cats. Cats are like one of my favorites. And even though it was a cat game, I found it quite soulless. Yeah, me too. Very mid. Okay, I know where I am. I'm not gonna... I want to check the other door first. I'm on the second floor of the dining room. It's weird that the mansion layout is definitely different. That's locked from the other side. Okay, so we're gonna have to go this way. I think they were just banking on people thinking, oh, cute cat, and that being the only review. Yeah, so I fucking even went as far as to get the I Am 8-bit special edition of that. And it was heavily disappointing. So in the original there's 2 zombies up here, but the area's bigger. I wonder... Yeah, okay, he's gonna follow me around there. Oh look, it's a dagger. Yeah, we'll have that. The OK Big City done it better. I've heard of that game, but wait. Do we know where the zombie is right now? He sounds pretty close, so I'm just gonna swing around this way. Stray got so much like recognition and hype though, and that's just another one of those instances that should hopefully make you lose any faith in video game publications, right? Because that game was not worth all of the hype and praise that it got. Normie bait. It's a cozy game, right? I put it in the cozy game category. Definitely in the cozy game category. Okay, we've got a couple of items. But no real idea of where to put them yet. I think the only people who actually enjoyed it just don't really play games. That's what's worrying about the fact that it got so much, like, critical praise. Like, I mean, I guess the secret's been out for a long time now that the journalists don't really, don't actually really play games. Buggy controls, yeah, I remember some of the controls being painful. And I didn't like that. I didn't like that core sort of gameplay mechanic of running away from the things that infested the ground. The little beetle things, yeah, it annoyed me more than anything. Oh. Hello, buddy. Oh, see you later, man. I'll, I guess he's nice speaking to me. This is nice, we're just chilling with a zombie in the hallway, you know? I seen that episode of Pluribus as well, mate. Ooh. Chilling in the hallway 5 feet apart. It's just like COVID times. Okay, I don't have a lot of ammo left, so I need to cool it on the killing stuff. That's locked. Sword. So I need the sword key. The lift doesn't work on this floor. Yeah, so that's the same. That's locked. That takes me back to the dining room. And was there somewhere I missed in that area? So that went upstairs. Yeah, it looks like I ran past a door. Okie dokie. We'll go back there and see what that's all about. See what's going on. That guy's gonna get up at some point, and it's really gonna bother me. It would be super cool if I could get an item box. I'm already carrying like a bunch of junk around with me. This looks dodgy. I'm 100%. I'm gonna get killed if I touch any of that stuff right now. Just waiting for the room with the statues. Yeah, let's just use that so I've got more space, just in case I need to pick anything up. That's locked. Oh boy. Okay, so we have two statues. That's gonna slide and push me forward. And these walls will move in and push me that way. I don't think I can do much with that right now. That's definitely gonna get me killed. Can I, like, interact with the statue? There's an inscription on the shield. Death is only the beginning. Alright, yeah, okay, cool. I thought there was going to be a second line to that. It seems kind of abrupt. Did I miss anything through here? No, there's just two locked doors. I guess we'll just go back through. Wait, can you interact with, like, this table, for example? No, okay. I like the use of mirrors and, like, very tight hallways and stuff. It's cool. It's definitely a cool way to frame things. So I think my only other option can I open this? Oh, there's some shit going on out here, I can tell. I don't think I need to kill this guy. I think I can just squeeze past. There's something down there. Oh, there's shotgun ammo and a guy there. Oh, wait, there's the arrowhead. I've got that in my pockets. Okay, we don't have whatever we need to deal with this right now. But we do have a book of curses now. What's this all about? Oh, there's a key in the back. Alright. The four masks. A mask that speaks no evil, smells no evil, sees no evil, and one that can't do anything. When they all fall into place, the evil will awaken. Okay, cool. And which key is this? Sword key. Sick. Okay, we're making progress. Sounds like there might be a couple of zombies just like waiting for me out here, but... Yep. Okay, so he won't follow me down the stairs, but he is gonna hang around. I'm just gonna run. Fuck it. And I want those shotgun shells, so I'm gonna run and grab them too. I might actually have to... Nope, I'm going for it. Now, I think that's what you would call an absolutely masterful dodge. If I don't say so myself. That feels easier to do than in the original. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because the controls are a little bit smoother. Alright, so... Will the map mark which doors I can open now? No. No, it will not. That's fine, though. We'll go in there later, I guess. I want to go back to Dog Hallway. Does that statue say anything on the front of it? Woman drawing water, okay. Said no one ever. What, the dog hallway? I just want to see the jump scare. Huh. Okay. No dogs. I guess next time I run through it, there's going to be dogs. What's this? Oh, I can lockpick that open. I get. Ah, okay, cool. That was anticlimactic. It certainly was. I was kind of expecting a bit of a burst through. Whoa, what? There's a zombie having a bath. Oh no. Okay. It doesn't look like it's been serviced in a while. And that's because you just spewed all over it, Jill. Okay, we've got a spare dagger. I think we've got 2 of those now. That's handy. This is shotgun room. Um, how much space do I have? Yeah, I don't really want to pick up the shotgun right now. Does anybody know how good the knife is in this one? Like, is the knife actually worth using in this game? Because it's usually absolutely horrendous. This hallway seems quiet. Well, obviously there's a zombie there, but this should be... Yeah. Oh, that didn't go well. You dead, bro? Yeah. Nice. So, we'll chuck... Oh man, do you know how nice it is being able to stack items without having to take them out? I'm gonna have to do a little bit of getting this the way that I like it to be. So... Okay. Inventory management, a true minigame. I do enjoy just like getting it sorted the way that I like it. It's one of the best things about Resident Evil 4 for me. Special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact they're able to come back to life. Oh no. There's ways to prevent them from becoming active again. 2 known methods: incineration and destruction of the head. Oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself. Okay. So I need to find a lighter. You ever play Save Room? Literally RE-inspired inventory management as a puzzle game? No, but that sounds awesome. That actually sounds great. Okay. We don't have any lighter at the moment, so we'll drop off the canteen here, and I will save the game. Actually, did Rat stream that once upon a time? $174 on Steam just now. I might have to go buy that. Excuse me. I think I'm almost dead as well. Yeah, let's use that. Oh fuck, I need to put the ink ribbons back in the box. Twitch didn't give you a notification, GG Twitch. Yeah, fuck, I should have posted in the Discord. Hold on, 2 seconds. Welcome in, Rat. It was Ace seeing you on Fancy Star earlier on. Oh, fun. It looks, I know you said that it looks like that it's maybe rough to play if you don't have the nostalgia for it, but it looks pretty fun anyway. It's a pity the servers aren't more active. Like 20 people on it was pretty impressive for the anniversary or whatever, but it's a shame there's not like a handful of people on every night or something like that. I'm sure. Oh shit. That was pure luck. I'm sure it's only the most normal people hanging around on Fancy Star. Fuck. Yeah, it is the it is the PC version. I couldn't be bothered setting the GameCube up. It's currently packed away in a box, and I was like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Okay, so I opened that door up. Maybe I ought to go and get the shotgun now, actually. Fucking immediately. I literally just did that as well, didn't I? I've no idea. Butterfinger zombie over here. Yeah, I'll take the wooden mount. I don't know what it's good for, but is there another door down here like in the original? Yeah, okay. Cool. This one's a little bit, I find it's like a little bit more stressful than, maybe it's just because I'm not like familiar with it, but The dog whistle. A crumpled memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling. Which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item that you've always wanted to get hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for the both of us. John Tolman. Not the collar. Oh no, shock collar. Oh no. It's only vibration. It's only a vibration function. I feel like I think the remake is designed to mess with your memory of the original. It has already, like the layout of the mansion being subtly different. Yeah, okay. Herbs. We know how herbs work at this point. What's that on the table? Oh, the lighter. Okay, cool. We can melt zombies now. Yeah, the layout of the mansion has changed quite a bit. I've noticed. I do wonder how it feels for folks who play this version first, then go to play the original. The original probably feels quite bare bones, but then it's like it depends. Like you see a lot of people talk online about things like this, where they're like, "Oh, the original fucking sucks." I'm like, no, it doesn't suck. It just came out in fucking 1996. What are you talking about? It's such an odd line of thought that some people take with that stuff. Have I been avoiding killing zombies? Nope. I've killed several zombies. And I know that you're not supposed to, really. Well, kind of. I know that it makes life harder for you later, but... Hey, there's no zombies in this... Oh, there's only one zombie in this hallway now. Hey, does that mean that the zombies can move? Because there was two guys up here. Oh, they can come downstairs. Fuck. Yeah, as you can see, this is one zombie that I've killed. I don't like the fact that they can come up and down stairs now. I don't like that at all. They can follow you through your rooms. That makes sense, because there was a guy... I'm not going to do the dog whistle right now. I've got no idea. In fact, let's examine that, because I don't actually know what it is. Yeah, okay, I don't know what that is, so that can go into the item box. I guess I should burn some zombies, right? Like it's... I don't know. I've killed like 4 or 5 zombies already, so I think it's already gotten out of hand. I'll take it with me. Might be an idea to burn the one here. Yeah, because it's also right outside an area that I'm probably going to return to a lot. Some zombie barbecue. Nice. Oh wait, the doorknob looks like it's gonna fall apart, so I can't travel through this door again. What the hell? No, fuck that. Oh. There's a lot more, like, decision making. Like, do you burn the zombie? Do you not burn the zombie? Do you, This is just like our neighbor ripping the door handle off of our fucking building. Like, front door. This is like real life for us. Okay, the door handle survived. Let's go get Jill sandwiched. Since I can't save state, I will actually pick up every ink ribbon I can get. Cool. I'm definitely noticing that, like, ammo's a lot more tight than it was in the original. Is this the same, like, we just chill and then Barry saves us? Uh-oh. What the fuck? Where's Barry, man? My boy Big B is meant to save me. What the, what the fuck? Okay, what have we got going on here? I think you have to go a certain route to get Barry show up there. Maybe the other way around the mansion. Fair enough. I did, like, I went a little bit around the other side of the mansion, but then I doubled back, kind of thing. Okay, I'll go upstairs and get the lighter again. That's unfortunate. Oh. Oh no. I left myself on low health. I saw the door shaking. I guess that's the zombie following me through. That's cool. I guess I'm starting to see why people really like this one, because it is like the classic kind of gameplay, but expanded on. That's kind of cool, but why did that only heal me to caution? Last time it healed me all the way. Fucking getting scammed. I guess the question is, why did they never make any more in this kind of style? Given that it would be very popular. Or at least it seems like it would be popular. I don't know what happened there. I just fully just blue screened in front of that zombie and didn't react. Just stand in front of him. Okay, we got the dog whistle. We read this last time. That can go away. Imagine having Barry saving Jill from becoming the Jill sandwich dependent on the route that you take. I'll criticize that though. That is an iconic moment. You can't make that a missable thing. I think that's the same in the OG, to be fair. I just happened to do it the right way. Ah, okay, fair enough. Well, do you know what? I've actually made a little mistake. I didn't want to do that. I want to go and unlock the door through. That being said, I don't have that many health items, so... I'll put the dog whistle away for now. Do I need to go up and see... No, fuck. There's enough dog whistles on Twitch, exactly. You see, Alex Jones got banned from Kick. Infowars is slowly getting banned from every platform. I think the only one he can still stream on is Rumble, maybe. Rumble is the right-wing lunacy platform. Okay, so I can't go and get my, I thought Kick was the right-wing one. Nah, Kick's just the brain rot one. Rumble is the one that's genuinely bad for right-wing stuff. Kick is just the gambling one. Everything is gambling on that website. Kick's just backed by an online casino, and thus like any sort of like affiliate or partnership deal comes with like mandated you must gamble. I don't think you don't have to gamble, but they heavily encourage you to gamble on stream. Get off, fucking hell. Yeah, Rumble's got tons of. I think all of the red pill like Andrew Tate type people gravitate towards Rumble as well.
Barry,
Barry.
Jill, got any good news?
other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours.
What?
Hopefully you won't have to use it.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Why have they given Barry a bit of like Predator energy in this one? They've ruined my boy. Yeah, this is not good. I'm like fucking almost dead. And my options are... I think my only real option is to go through the dog hallway again. This is risky. I'm probably gonna die, but at least we know that that we can get Barry to save us. Why do they all not just get big guns? Exactly. Okay, I'm happy with that. At least I didn't get killed there. Let's see if Barry will save us this time. Yeah, like, because Barry and Wesker have got big guns, but Chris and Jill have just got, like, shitey regular ones. I guess, like, Wesker's meant to be the leader or whatever, so he's got fancy weapon, but isn't, like, yeah, is Barry not just, like, a gun nut? Is that not his, like, backstory? He's just really into guns. Or at least the desk that you find in Resident Evil 2, it's like, oh, this guy has got a model gun. He must be really into guns. I've always assumed that to be Barry's desk. Okay, how do we not die here, even if Barry doesn't save us? Is there a way? Do we have to... Is there anything we can do? I've got a feeling Jill's about to get squashed again. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Barry's coming to save us. Fuck's sake. Oh no, Virgil Sandwich. Oh man. What does it take to get Barry to save you from getting hurt? At least we're gonna get good at dodging past the zombies in this other part. Oh, come on. I've dodged that so many times. That feels unfair. Okay, let me, Oh, I didn't notice there was ammo there, actually. Did not notice that one before. That's handy. You're wrong about the sandwich room? Just looked it up. Ah, right, okay. Oh, are you kidding? Oh, okay. So we can do it this time then. We can do it this time. So, if I grab this stuff, I'm looking at a game FAQs post from a decade ago, mind. Listen, that's where you find the best information. That's the, that's where you get the best information. I trust a 10-year-old game FAQs post more than any other game guide at this point. The door won't open. The door won't open. The door won't open. Barry.
Oh God.
Ah,
What do I do
okay,
now?
sick.
Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill, you in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
There we go. Successfully saved by Big Barry B.
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, You would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
God damn, it's
Really?
just not the same.
Thanks.
It's just not the
But
same.
Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
What a great guy. Saved Joel using Barry. Okay, so... let's actually, like, continue with the game then. My only option is to either go up the stairs and risk getting bitten by, like, a bunch of different zombies. Although I think it would be useful to open that door. Otherwise, I'm not going to have any way of getting to the save room. And then we'll move on. I want to... oh, shit. Fucking zombies everywhere, man. That feels the same as them removing Ada in yeah, the Ada shout at the end of RE2 Remake. I was so disappointed with that. Do you know what? Just to be careful. To be careful, I'm gonna save. When do the zombies come back? Like basically I'm thinking I don't want to carry the lighter around all the time. I'll know. Okay. Yeah, but so is it like after a specific... oh, I can't go through there again. Ah, okay, right. There's a specific time it happens. So... fuck off. So... is there any kind of like... oh, fuck, I forgot about this thing. I'll grab that. Okay, sweet. Is there any sort of like lead up to that? Am I gonna know?
Barry,
Jill, got any good news?
other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's
So,
yours.
because my thinking is
We'll
like,
have to use it.
I'll run around and burn all the zombies like after I've done
What about
everything.
you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see.
I'm guessing it's going to be after
Thanks,
the
I'll take it.
after I put all the masks on the
Wow.
statues. If I had to guess. Okay. Um, can I go here? No, okay, cool. We'll do our dog whistle later. Wait a second, what was through that door at the top of the stairs? I don't know. Oh, this one takes you outside, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah, that's where I put the arrow. Is that where I put the arrowhead in? Fuck, I can't remember. Yes. So we're all good down there just now anyway. Where does this one go? We'll never know. Let's continue on, I guess. Okay. Hmm. Anyone seen the AGDQ schedule? Nope. I haven't watched any GDQ for a while. Okay, fuck, I can't do anything there. There's an RE2 maker run in the early hours. Okay, cool. Honestly, that game seems like such a pain in the ass to speedrun. All of the remakes do, just because of the inconsistencies with how the enemies take damage and stuff. I can hear a zombie. Oh, I know where I am now. Oh, he's coming up the stairs? Hello. Yep, that's my... Oh shit, no, 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 no. Fuck you. Why? Like, I was having incredible luck with running past them earlier on. Oh yeah, that guy looks dead, 100%. Wednesday morning, Leon versus Claire, second run knife only. Knife only. Nothing much else going on in this save room, by the looks of it. Yeah, the only one I've ever, like, way back in the early days of me streaming, I wasn't like anywhere near speed running kind of ability, but oh, he's going back upstairs. I started getting pretty quick at Resident Evil 2 original. Just because I played it over and over and over again, to be fair. I wasn't like trying to learn any of the techniques or anything, I just got relatively good at it. What's that? Whoa, there's fuel. Okay, good to know. Do I take the busted shotgun? That's not really useful for anything. I'm just gonna dump those ink ribbons back. Mind if you headshot the enemies, the zombies, they don't come back. Yeah. That's what the... Can you do... So I know that, like, you can just randomly get a chance to, like, crit and headshot the zombie. But can you do the whole, like, aim up? Like, wait for him to get close, then aim up and blast type of thing? Also, what's this battery pack that I picked up? Stun gun. Cool. Okay. Unless... I think that's everything I can do here. Unless... Okay, that's still helmet. That one just unlocked. Okay, cool. Ah, okay. Interesting. I've opened up another path. So... I need to get back into... that hallway. How do I do that? The best way for me to do that is go this way, I think. What the fuck? What the fuck was that noise? I don't know what the fuck was going on there, but I'm running away from it anyway. Where's this go? I don't want to throw it away. Because there's that puzzle with the key and the thing. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. So we can't really do much down here. I'll grab that dagger though, for sure. Do we get the cutscene? Oh, cool. That's a nice touch. Jill's always fallen over in this one. There is something I didn't grab. Hmm. I don't know what the fuck that means, but... So the only thing left that I can think of right now... Uh... Actually, I need to... I need to go back to the... Is it safer to go to that save room or go to the one on the east side? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's crows. I see them up there now. Hello, crows. Afternoon, Mighty. How you doing? Welcome in. We're back in Resident Evil. Rude way to call her a crow. I didn't call her a crow. Oh. That's a pretty highly detailed zombie. That's actually fucking... Oh, damn. Is he dead? Crows are pretty cool, to be fair. They're smart. They're smart animals. We had I don't know, like, when it was summertime and all the birds were like roosting on top of the flats, like above us and around us. We had... There is usually seagulls and stuff, right? But there was crows that had... Okay, that doesn't do what I thought it did. I thought for some reason this would go on here. Fuck it, I might as well carry it with me anyway. I don't have any idea what I'm doing, so... Stop going upstairs, man. I need to go upstairs. Follow me this way. Follow me this way. Yeah, they had baby crows on the roof. And then one fell off, and the crows would stand and make crow noises at anybody that walked past it. They were very protective. I forgot to say, when I came back from the shop, I noticed the snow on every other car here was untouched except for the one that's clearly had a seagull fucking about in the roof. Hell yeah. Okay, I've treated my wounds. What's this? Whoa, what the fuck is this? Is this like secret passageways? Where will this take me out if I think this is where I must have to use the dog whistle, right? That's definitely a job best saved for once I've got the shotgun shells, or more shotgun shells and the grenade launcher and shit like that. But at least we've unlocked that now. I'm gonna hit a quick break so that I can go get some fresh water and use the bathroom. I'm gonna enable, right? I set up this thing, and I want you all to test it for me. I'm outsourcing my QA to you guys, and it's basically like a YouTube song request type thing. I'm gonna have to tab out the game for a second. In fact, you know what? We'll just it's actually probably easier than tabbing out of the game. Okay, you can't change it to window mode. Fuck, that's fucking arbitrary, but I'm gonna turn it on, right? And if you guys use the command !! SR and then space and then post a YouTube link, it should appear on the stream automatically. So queue up some stupid memes and stuff like that. Let's... Why is that? Yeah, okay, skip that. Oh, it's age restricted, rat. It's age restricted. It won't play. But anyway, yeah, throw some stuff up. I'm gonna take a break for 5 minutes and I'll be back. Actually, how will that work? Will that automatically skip mine or not? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if this is working, man. Hmm. This should play through the stream. That works pretty good, eh? The volume seems like slightly low, maybe. On my end. But it works. So this will be a channel point redemption. You'll see the media share redemption in the channel points thing. And that'll allow you to turn this feature on for half an hour, and everybody can, it's not just you, like you turn it on for everybody, and then people will be able to submit videos for like queued up for like half an hour, and it should just automatically run through them. Yeah. I'm glad that that works, though. I don't know where I'm going now. I need to just check the map and... Where's the room with the scary looking statues that come towards you? That's where I want to go. Is it on the second floor? And that looks like Otacon from MGS at a quick glance. I can't see it. Can't see it blown up, but alright, I think I know where I'm going now. I think I've sussed it out at last. Who doesn't like a bit of Eurobeat? I don't know, like when I'm playing Gran Turismo 7 in VR, I actually do put on the Initial D soundtrack. If I'm doing like shit in races and I'm getting, oh fuck. Yeah, if I'm doing pants in the races and I need some inspiration, I tend to stick on some Initial D soundtrack. So much like super corny Eurobeat on it. Yeah, so this puzzle, I don't know what you do here. Like, I think I'm gonna die if I touch that. May whoever takes this emblem find peace in death. Well, I don't want to die. Oh no, I'm leaving it where it is. I'm afraid to touch it. Gnocchi's reheated. Okay. Well, I'm gonna eat that then. and you'll all be able to entertain yourselves with the YouTube thing. I think it should work.
Initial D.
Am I more than you voted for yet? I'm dying to tell you anything you wanna hear, 'cause that's just who I am this week. Lie in the grass next to the mausoleum. I'm just imagining you, but you're just a light in a song. Drop a heart, break a name. Who is sleeping and sleeping for the road team? Drop a heart, break a name. Who is sleeping and sleeping for the road team? Going down, down in an early ride. The sugar will going down swinging. I'll be your number one with the bullet. A learning got complex, not getting bullet. We're going down, down in an early ride. We're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with the bullet. A learning got complex, not getting bullet. Drop a heart, break a name. Who is sleeping and sleeping for the road team? Drop a heart, break a name.
I'm not sure what's going on with the queue. Like, I can't really see. That's so annoying that I can't unfocus that window without. Yeah, did that? I didn't allow you to add that. Now it's not. I wonder if there's a setting where I can take off any sort of age protection.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option.
I was just saying the queue's not really like. I can't see everything that you guys have queued up for some reason. Weird.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think
I can only see the age restricted video that Rat posted. Well, we'll figure it out. This is not bad for a test. Like I say, the plan is for it to be a channel points redemption anyway.
shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Oh, that was some good food. That was tasty. Gnocchi, sausage gnocchi with kale. And liberal amounts of cream cheese in the sauce. It was tasty, man. It was good yesterday, but it was better today. So, we'll, I wish I could see the queue. I don't know why it's being such a dick about showing me what has been submitted and what hasn't. How do you get kale to taste good? There's two ways. You can fry it pretty hard with tons of salt and pepper and olive oil, maybe chili flakes or whatever the fuck else you want to throw on it. That's one way. The other way is if you are putting it in pasta or something, and you're making a sauce, cook the kale in the sauce, like near the end, so it retains texture. That's what I did. So I made up the sauce, which was like the sausage with spices and onion and chili and then chicken stock. And then I put the gnocchi in. And whilst the gnocchi was cooking in the sauce, I put the kale in as well, so it also cooks in the sauce. And then you load it up with cream and cheese. That's That's another way. That's how I do it anyway. I don't like. I like kale. I'm not like mad against kale, but I think the other important thing is that you should wash kale a lot in water before you cook it. It seems to take some of the bitterness out. That's Kale Tips. Kale Tips, soundtracked by Cassiopeia. There's a button here, and I want to press it, but I don't know if it's going to nuke the whole media share. Oh, I didn't do it. It didn't bust it up. Okay. So I'm going to turn the requests off now. And see if this will automatically stop. at the end of that video. Okay. There we go. We've successfully managed to make that work. And we can go back to playing the game now. So, anytime that we want to play bullshit on the stream, you can just redeem the media share channel points for half an hour of shite. And I will say, if you queue up, you know, like, the queue is open for half an hour, so if the videos, you know, like, if there's more videos, like, I'll let them play. That makes sense. I don't know what to do here. If I pick up that key, I'm gonna fucking die, bro. I need to... Like, what's this for? Where does it go? Try those out. Yeah, I always get the bitter taste. I think washing it a lot really helps cut down on the bitter taste. I guess request time would be 30 minutes, playtime would just be however long it takes to get through the quest. That's exactly it. That's what the thinking behind it is. We have another issue where, like, I don't remember when I saved last, so I don't know, like... I don't know if I'll have to redo a bunch of shit. I don't like the zombies that spew on you. That definitely feels like the worst case. But yeah, after you guys talking about how many channel points you'd built up, I thought I should make some attempt to come up with very original ideas, like playing YouTube videos on stream. I don't know what else, like... What else we could do, maybe, I think I put in a no cam Andy redeem as well. You can turn this into a no cam Andy stream for 10 minutes if you like. No Shenmue 3 goal. Well, you see, I was looking into how to do that, right? And I don't think it's... there... Shenmue 3 for 1 million was your suggestion indeed. The only thing is, I don't think... I mean, I can see how much points you guys have if I look in the right menu. And ain't none of you anywhere close to 1 million points. That's armor. Yeah, okay, right, cool. Can we start gambling our eggs? You can gamble your... okay, so I have like 2 currencies set up and I've never used... Oh, you can actually set up Gamba for... Oh shit, fuck. You can actually set up Gamba for points. If you guys type exclamation mark roulette, you can gamble the other currency that I've never done anything with. I think it's bog coins. I think you can do exclamation point slots as well. But I don't know, like, I don't know if any of that works. I've never really played with setting it up too much. It's a default stream elements thing. Yeah, see, that's the thing, but it doesn't let you use your tank. Wonder what's on the other side of this door. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. That one doesn't anyway. Yeah, it's, like, I haven't really fucked around with any of that. The thing is, I want you to be able to do it with the Tengas because I need... No, wait, it told me that this key is useless now. I'm pretty sure the only thing I can do is go pick up that dodgy looking key. I've saved the game now anyway, so we can die without much reproach. But so I did look at creating a community goal to get Shenmue 3 back, right? But the problem is with that, it needs to be expensive because I really don't want to play that game again. And to put it simply, like, I think it would be funny, and I think I know how I can get it to run better and not be a problem. But it's still... It should be an expensive thing, I feel. So I looked at making it 1,000,000 points as a community, as a a community challenge, community goal, whatever. The issue with that is that you can only make them last 30 days, and I know none of you are Tenga rich enough to make it happen. Plus, you can only spend 2,000 points a day on it. So it gave me a rough estimation of how many people it would require to okay, I'm gonna do this, but it's not gonna go well. Okay, I can't use any of this shit, so I guess I'll just put the key back. Okay, so abandon this area. I actually don't remember. Oh, what does this say? Death is everything. Death is the true essence of bliss. Okay. You need to do the dog whistle stuff before this. Oh, okay. Oh, do you maybe get the item? Maybe get the item from that. So the idea is maybe I'll set like maybe a 250k personal contribution for Shenmue 3, right? And I can track the redemptions, and then we'll make our own community goal where it's not limited by time. And you guys can dump points into it, and I'll keep a track. And once we hit 1 million, then well, exactly, Harry Brown. Why don't they just play Shenmue 3 for themselves? Rather than seeing poor Bogman struggle through it. Okay, so if I need to do... If I need to do the dog whistle stuff before I do any of that, then... I'll have to remember how I get back to the safe room. Predictions are the thing for Gamba, surely. Can you... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to, like, see what I can do with implementing predictions into gambling and stuff like that. That's the only thing is, like, you're gambling amongst your own pool of points. Like, I can't give you any more kind of thing. Why would we want to play it? Why would anybody want to play it? Is this... No. I can't remember how you get to the safe room. I think... This door? Nay buses, Nay buses today. That bodes really well for me getting home from work tomorrow. I can't wait. I can't wait to find out that there's no buses tomorrow. Nay, 90 buses. Ah, okay, fair enough. As long as the airport bus is running, then I'm all good. No, I just saved. I'm not gonna bother saving again. Should add an expensive self-sabotage redeem where you have to just let a zombie get me or something. Let a zombie get me. We could maybe have, like... waste one magazine worth of ammo. We could do something like that. Fuck. It doesn't look like we need to put a redeem for that. I can handle it all on my own. Ban an in-game action, defending yourself. That's not... Hey, that could actually be interesting. That forces me to play the game like I'm good at it. Did I even pick up the dog whistle, or have I just... Just like autopilot. Yeah, I've got it. I don't fancy trying to get past that zombie that way. I'm just gonna do the big loop around. Bogman Express will be running, surely. I fucking hope so. I really hope so. It's going to be late. Like, I know that I won't be getting home from work until, like, 6 o'clock at night or something. Despite the fact that I finish it. 4 o'clock. I think I'll use these free herbs again. So can I use the... Fuck off. Just get fucking... Jesus. We've defeated the dogs. Work like real working, yeah. Well, actually, you could call it real working. It's definitely employment, but I'm not sure if it's actually real work. Aha, okay. Oh, and it turned into the shape of a key. That's kind of actually cool. So... if we go this way... Fuck it, I'm just gonna use the herbs again. I'm not gonna come back out here, am I? So... well, actually, maybe I do. I have no idea. Honestly, I think VTubers have the easiest time with channel points because they can just make them all toggles for their model. That's true. That's true. I want to do some stuff like... you know, like maybe... things to do with the camera or changing scenes in OBS and stuff. I've looked into like a bot that allows me to automate that when you redeem. $50K, turn the lights on. Oh god, no. This is a constant battle between Nazna and I could exist in this flat with the lights off all the time. Not a big lights guy. Especially the big light. Putting the big light on in the flat actually it pains me. But that's because I was very much brought up in a household where the big light never goes on. My hobbies involve vision, so do mine, but I don't know, maybe I just ate my fucking carrots when I was a child and my eyes work well. Oh, bro, what the? Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I guess the Crimson Heads are about now. Wow. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to start burning stuff, aren't I? I like a dim room in the evenings. Me too. Oh, no, I do actually like no light at all. I can, but it's like, to me, if you're watching TV, right, at nighttime, the TV provides enough light. You don't need to have a lamp on or anything like that. That's my main argument. I was thinking about putting a dimmer switch on my lamp because it's a bit too bright. That's fair. Dimmer switches are cool. When a long time ago, before Nazan and I were together, I lived in a flat that had dimmers on all of the lights in the entire apartment. That was pretty cool. Only if you're watching something filmed in daylight. No, man. Because then when it's dark and you're watching something that's filmed in the dark, you get the immersion. You get 100% fully immersed. Honestly, if I'm actively watching something on the TV that isn't YouTube or whatever, or Twitch VODs, if it's like a TV show or a movie, I like cinema rules. I like it to be cinema rules where it's dark and that's that. But we have to compromise with the lamps. Might leave these Christmas lights up all year. For some reason, the Christmas lights don't bother me as much. Okay, that's not the way I need to go. Which way will I go now? Now that I have a new key. I've always wanted hue bulbs, actually, to be fair. Just for, like, other colors of light. I think it's... I think it's just an issue that I've... An issue that I've got with, like white, like, like yellow light and white light. Just annoys me. I guess I should start carrying around this thing now, so I can burn stuff. Wait, did I save the game since I've done all of that? I don't think I did. I'm gonna play it safe. So the Crimson Heads don't seem like super fast. Oh, hello. You're new. I always wanted to get yours synced to the TV for stuff, but the box for that's like 200 quid. Wow. Are the Hue... How much... Like, what do you need for, like, a basic Hue setup? Do you need the... Oh, I didn't realize there's a Bluetooth version as well. So, like... What do you need? Like, a couple of bulbs and then the bridge thing that plugs into your router. Right? So they're all, like, linked over Wi-Fi. Look at that zombie hanging out at the window. I see you, dude. I can see you. I legit just bought bulbs and chucked them in the lamp, but I hate it. Oh, I didn't take the fucking... The blue gem. I can go do that right now, actually. I love my Ambilight TV. Sick. Is that like the... Ambilight is also Philips, isn't it? Wait, where'd I come from? Okay. This is not the right place, but whatever. Yeah, that's my setup. Bridge and 3 bulbs. We're gonna read the Keeper's diary. Is this the same? Oh, it's Elias. In the original, I was like, who's like Alias? And why doesn't he have a job? But this is renewed. It played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw it in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. At around 5 AM, Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out of me too. He was wearing a protective suit and he handed... Yeah, okay, so this is more or less the same as the original Itchy Tasty note, isn't it? Those bastards in research never sleep, so there's a more negative slant towards the research people. Works with something called Zigbee, which I guess is a form of Wi-Fi. Only Philips. Yeah, I thought the Ambilight TVs were definitely a Philips thing. That's cool. You don't want to miss it again. Never understood Ambilight either. Maybe I'm a troglodyte. Someday, one of our pals found an Ambilight TV that was... It was like an older model a few years ago. It was probably quite a while ago now that I think of it. He found one. I think it was beside the bins at a rehearsal space, but unfortunately it didn't work. It must have already been broken. I was kind of hyped to see what it would actually look like, but I guess the other thing is, like, you have to have your TV up against a wall for that to work. Our TV currently, like, the layout of the living room here is odd. Our TV's kind of in the middle of the room. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them for the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? Also doesn't work if you're watching anything with borders, right? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. I guess not. But fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy Scott came, ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy tasty. Okay, cool. It's a zombie! Oh shit! Well, that didn't go so good. Surely these guys won't come back as Crimson Heads and ruin my life. Yeah, white wall is the best. Yeah, I imagine it. You'll see the colors and stuff more clearly, won't you? Scammed by widescreen letterbox. That might be an old thing, but I definitely remember someone who had one saying it doesn't really work with older shows because of the ratio. Yeah, probably not. I'm quite interested in how it pulls information. Let's... Yeah, I don't want to go through there right now, but I do want to unlock it. Are those firecrackers? I believe it's a stun gun. I believe it is a personal defense device. Okay, what's going on in here? Because obviously in the original we just dump a sack of chemicals into it and it's fine. That's gonna attack me. Well, I don't have any chemicals to put in there, so it's not gonna do anything, right? What happens? Okay, whatever's going on here, we don't have what we need. I think it senses the light color in the edge pixels and amplifies that to surround the lights. It's pretty cool, you know. Whatever's going on there. Oh, I wanted to get the blue gemstone and get that done. Let's head back through and do that first before we move on. Always works no matter what ratio. Ah, that's pretty sick. Oh, fuck. No shot. No shot. I don't have to run that far or anything, so Yeah, once we move out, a new TV is definitely in order. Honestly, a new more or less a new home entertainment setup is maybe in order. My my surround sound amp is like 20, probably about 20 years old. Um, and could use a few new features. Um, but then at the same time, it's like it's a really good amp, and my surround sound speakers are really good speakers. They're just old, so I kind of. I'm fortunate that I work with a lot of guys that are electrical engineers. One of them did actually offer to service my amp for me. He builds guitar pedals and stuff in his spare time as well. He's a pretty knowledgeable guy with audio equipment. I think he was saying that he used to work in like sound production for large events before before he emigrated here. He comes from elsewhere. Who's playing on 4.3? I play a lot of old games. I do play a lot of old games. Some of them do just look awful when they get stretched. I've got my wee brother's old TV in the flat. I'm an original aspect ratio guy. I play it by ear. Some things look okay when you stretch them. Sometimes it is better to leave it in the original aspect. I think, like, I tend to... A lot of PS2 stuff, I'll upscale and stretch. It looks okay. Anything older than that tends to not really look okay. PS2 games, I pump the resolution to the death. Yeah, that's true. PS2 games are definitely the candidate for upscaling and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna pick the note up, but we don't need to read it this time. Take everything back. Yeah, I mean, it's preferences, isn't it? Like, it's the same reason that I still want to get an CRT is because I've looked at... Yeah, okay. I don't think I can do this with a handgun. I don't think I want to either. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. That's it. Fuck you. I'm just gonna run away from him. Yeah, I've looked into a lot of the more spendy upscaling options, like the RetroTink and stuff like that. Wait, what was down this way? Did I check that out last time before I died? Yes, okay, that's just the garden. The little the little hydroponic setup in the back of the mansion. Yeah, it got to the point where I was like, actually, I think I just prefer to have a CRT. I'm still like... Ah, fuck, I need the emblem for this. Okay, so we'll go back and get the emblem. I really hope that we're able to find a house that we like the look of, and get all that, you know, like maybe get that sorted out and purchase it quickly, because nope, not this time, not this time. Because the CRT TV that I wanted to buy is still on Facebook Marketplace. Nobody has bought it yet. So, in my mind, that's like the perfect reason to buy a house, is so that I can fit a new TV. Well, a new old TV. Am I gonna need that thing as well? I don't know what that's for, but I'll grab it anyway. RetroTink is mad expensive. It's really expensive. For a while there were clones on... No. You come this way. Oh, you almost got me there. Yeah, there were clones on AliExpress for a while. Land for sale at Resident Evil Manor, no questions asked. Yeah, absolutely. Just a kickback, that's all. I got one of those cheap AliExpress GBS retro scalers. I think those are the ones that are cloned from the RetroTink 2X. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. Duped indeed. I think the full-featured RetroTink 4K is £800. That's sell your kidney money. That's fucking sell your kids money. Like... fucking £800 for an upscaler is obscene. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean. At that point, are you like that desperate to play old consoles on... Okay, that doesn't do what I thought it did. Are you that desperate to play old consoles on a 4K TV? Like, I just... What do you mean it's not necessary to use this now? I have to play. I must play. Am I confused? This is one of these moments like Rat was saying where it's designed to like mess with your memory of the original game. What's going on with the piano, man? Or am I just having a little moment where I'm not standing in precisely the correct spot? Oh man, are you kidding? So I have to go find... I have to go find the missing page? Where might that be? Fuck. Yeah, they are the 2X clones. Cool. I mean, if that looks alright, I might... As a, like... Do you use that a lot, Rat? Is that like a constantly hooked up thing? Or is that... Like, for example, is that what you use for the Dreamcast and stuff? Can't mess with my memory if I never played the original yet. Precisely that. Let's, just noticed how dark it had gotten in here. We'll add a little bit of light. Where does this go? Nah, I was using an HDMI.
Richard,
Oh,
happened?
fuck.
You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are...
Why does Richard sound like such a whiny bitch in this one?
What did
God
this to
damn.
you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Nah, I was using an HDMI adapter for the Dreamcast, fair enough. Oh, I like specifically for the
I'll go and
Dreamcast.
get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Yeah, cryptic. Okay, we can get back down there pretty quickly. Not as quickly as I can in the original, but... Vaxxed? Are we about to... give Richard 5G? This is the long way. There's other ways you can do this, I guess. You can go on the outside balcony. Fuck off. I could have sworn I was gonna get to the door before the zombie got to me. I could have sworn, man. Oh, this isn't even... Oh, no. That was that dodge was, that was a crucial dodge. I guess I should have burned that guy. Do you have to burn the Crimson Heads? Do they come back if you don't burn them? Put all this shit away, because I'm not really doing anything with it right now anyway. We got the serum. Now the question is, can I get back to him quickly enough? It doesn't really matter, because he dies anyway, right? Or at least in the original it doesn't really matter. Unless that's just me exposing that I didn't do it quickly enough in the original. I can help if needed. Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to backseat. What's the, I did the knife run on this game. Fair enough. We're taking it very casually in this playthrough anyway. Slowly making our way through all of the games. Yeah, that's cool, man. Just like, what I always say, right, is if I'm not getting a puzzle, I don't mind it when people give me like the first step. Because often that's all you need is like just a little point in the right direction.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it.
Yeah, I don't think he's getting through it.
Does it ever not hurt?
What do you mean? Oh no, he's alive. I think he's actually doing okay. R.I.P. Dick cranked his last. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting once we start cranking. I don't know what the layout is here. Let me have a look at the map and see if I can judge it. Because I don't want to start the fight with Yawn. I'm just gonna bail from that corridor right now. He's still got one crank in him. Well, he's got... One of his arms doesn't look so good, but he's got one cranking arm left. Oh boy. What's going on here? Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. No, I don't think I will press that right now. Then what's this? There's something in this depression, but the grate is in the way and you can't reach it. Okay. Ah, cheers for the follow, man. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your time. I was just checking out the Outbreak custom servers. There's 7 folk online. That's not bad. So there's paintings on the wall. And they correspond with... Yeah, so there's a shield guy. And then what's on the wall? That looks like the axe guy, then the sword guy, and then there's the poleaxe guy. I'm overthinking this. No doubt. I'm just gonna push this guy, then this guy, then this guy, and then this guy. And fuck it, we'll just push the button and see what happens. Oh. I've been poisoned. Oh dear. Am I... Okay, I'm not actually poisoned. That's good. Then what the fuck, man? It... Are those... There's something... Yeah. I know about that. I know about that. See, yeah, so I'm assuming the in-game hint is to do with these. Because they're suited as well. If you look, I know it's like not super clear, but there's a heart, a club, a diamond, and a spade. I don't know I don't know what relevance the suits have, but I don't like. Did I maybe mix them up somewhat? The first one's definitely the shield. If we are to think left to right. And then he goes in. Ah, okay, right, yeah. And then if we push this guy in. Okay. I'm not entirely sure that made any sense to me. So the axe guy should pop out if I push him in, right? Yeah, okay. So does that mean I have to start with him and then push this guy in? Oh no. Dude. Fuck it. So they can be in together and they're all good. This means that the order... I need it to reset. I need it to reset. If this guy goes in, the pole arm guy will go out. Oh, they both go out. Okay. Yeah, so I don't really want to reset because I know there's a zombie standing directly outside the door. This is, You have complete confidence in me. I think that confidence may be misplaced. I do see that, like, the in-game hint is there. It tells you that the shield guy and sword guy move together. And poleaxe guy and axe guy move together, I think. But you would, like, by all reckoning, you would think that that means that you push him in first. And then... For sure the first two moves. But why? But why? This has got to be it, right? No? That's it. Yeah, cool. We solved it. We've solved it. That was actually not as hard as I would have thought. Okay, so there's no, I don't want to push the switch right now. I don't know if I understand this one, and I'm afraid it's going to hurt me. Push that switch, and then push that switch. Oh, we got a mask. Okay, cool. Oh, so that was the only thing inside the box. Sweet, okay, cool. So where am I heading next? Cheers for the GGs, eh? Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. So, I think if I come out of the hallway, head left. I kind of want to go down to the phone interference noise. Really? I don't know why my microphone picks that up now and then. I'll put my phone further away. If I can stop it altogether, that'd be cool. Let me throw it over there. I really don't understand. It doesn't show on OBS as like audio coming through for me. I think I'm 100% about to get yeah. We need some more space to get past this guy. Like that. That's... oh shit. There we go. Oh, that's even worse. Fuck. I don't know how I got past all of that without getting attacked, to be fair. That was, I think I might kill that one. I don't want to go in there yet. I'm going to go save the game. I want to play it safe. Hey, I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. Thank you, Barry. What a nice hallway. I will refill my canteen. Oh, he has left stuff. Do you know what? I haven't even got the grenade launcher yet, the bazooka. That can go up there. We'll grab that. Cool. No save states this time. I can't, man. I can't. It's the full ass PC version. I cannot save state my way through. Yeah, Jill, that's what I was looking at. I was really interested in the step ladders. Raw gaming, Steam, a whole hog edition, exactly. Yeah, no, I ended up buying it because I couldn't be bothered getting my GameCube out of the storage it's currently in. And setting all that up. I haven't done the original hardware streaming shit for a while, and that never goes smoothly. There's always challenges with that, so I was like, nah, fuck it. For the whole £3 or whatever that this cost me on Steam. Oh man, this is my favorite. This is like a remake of my favorite music from the original. Okay, I can't combine red with... Oh, that might pose an issue. Uh-oh. Are there hunters in here? What? First aid box? That's a new item. Oh, it's got a first aid spray in it. Cool. That's fine. Fuck. That's such a cool camera angle. Like, it's fully unnecessary, but I don't want to carry it though. I just want to combine it with my red herb. Well, that being the case, I guess I'm gonna have to go drop stuff off. There's loads of really cool angles, but the fixed cam just sets me off. Tank controls, brain control. I don't know if it's just because I kinda like grew up with them to an extent and have played a lot of the older games since, but the tank controls feel kind of intuitive to me. I don't know if that means that my brain is absolutely broken, but it makes sense to me because holding forward is always moving forward. You know what I mean? Like, no matter how the angle changes, when you hold forward, you're moving in the same kind of direction relative to where the camera is. Played a lot of Tomb Raider and Resi 4 growing up, but it still breaks me. Yeah. It's, I think it's one of those things. For the first few hours that you're playing, it's jarring, but I have full confidence in you, Tatianus. I think if you went to play one of these and stuck to it, you would get it. You would get with it eventually. They were the result of PlayStation limitations. Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, they had to pack a lot onto the disc with these games. Oh, this is unusual. This is not the same as the original.
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
A letter is slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I've tried to survive only to see you again. But my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand and know that I'm sorry. It's Martin Crackhorn. It's the same guy from the original.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Such a good name, Martin Crackhorn.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want.
RE4 was a good step in a better direction. Yeah, I mean, it's quite funny that a lot of indie survival horrors are kind of chasing this style. The lure of a bee. I'm just picking shit up now. I have no idea what that could be for. I'm not going to push the switch in case there's something else I need to do. Can I... What's going on here? Oh man, I need more inventory space. What happens if I just push the switch then? Nothing happens. If only this was Resident Evil 0 and I could drop stuff on the ground. I'll just have to come back. Silent Hill 2 consistently kicks my ass too, to be fair. See, yeah, I know you've said before have you finished it yet, Tatianus? I know that you've had several goes at it. To be fair, you can run past pretty much everything in Silent Hill 2. There are so few enemies that you actually need to deal with. No, I made it to the Historical Society beside the park, yep. Ah, you can continue on past that, man. That's when it starts getting good. That's when you go to the prison. I think the prison is probably the creepiest area. There's a A lot of the noises and music in that part's pretty freaky. I haven't picked it up in a while. My pal noticed the walkthrough and my bookmarks and booted it up. Oh, and you booted up, but that's maybe the last time. I hate the scary bits. Ah, they're good, man. It's like in when Rat was streaming earlier on, he was asking if you get the Elon Musk brain chip and it can put you in any game world for the rest of eternity instead of going to an old folks home, what would you choose? And it was immediately Silent Hill 2 for me. Absolutely immediately. It's still probably my favorite game. So, was Rat streaming? Yeah, Rat was on for a little bit this it was early afternoon, I think, right? It was like 12 o'clock or something. I checked that out while I was banning about with that media share thing. Fascinating to watch a bit of Fancy Star. What? Bees? You missed it, never get notifications. We should make better use of the Discord for that. Like I feel I don't like using the self-promo channel, right? I don't know why, I've got like a weird thing about that. I don't like to do self-promotion. It's not my strong suit. But we should use that if anybody does go live, just so we all actually know to go and check it out. So that was the thing earlier on, right? Like Rat was he was like he didn't get the notification for this stream, and I was like, yeah, it's really annoying, but that's just Twitch for you. Helmet key. Okay, so some of these things are the same as the original. Like some of the doors I recognize, and the same keys are needed to open them. I thought he was hacked into scamming Bitcoin. Wait for a chipper. Yeah, that's fair, man. What are you gonna get from... What's your chipper order, actually? He was just playing Dreamcast. He was indeed. It was great to see. I don't like it if I'm the only one posting it day after day and I stream much too. I'm the same. Like, I don't mind posting it once in a while, but I don't like hogging it. Or it feels like I'm hogging it, even though it's, like, not like that at all, but... Why is the audio just cut out on my headphones? They may have run out of battery, actually. That's probably it. 2 seconds. Let me fix this. We got audio back. Oh, it looks like the game's crashed because I disconnected my headphones. That's good. Oh shit, when did I last save? Let me just try alt-tabbing out and tabbing back in. I'm sure we could get a bot that links to our Twitch channels and post when we go live automatically. Yeah, so I've set up a Bogman Discord, but I haven't like invited anyone to it or actually posted it anywhere because it's pointless right now. Yeah, the game has definitely crashed. But I got that sort of working. With the automatic updates. You can make it role based, so if you have like people that you trust. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hang a BRB screen whilst I fix this. I'll be back in a second. Okay. We should be up. Yeah, okay, we're working again. We're working again. If you're a freak like me with everything connected to your Discord, your name goes purple in the sidebar when you stream. Ah, okay. Do you know what? Okay, no, the controller is working. I was about to say we've hit the Bogman has technical problems section of the stream. I'm not registering for RENet, man. Yes, never show me this ever again, Capcom. Thank you. A jumbo sausage supper. That's fair enough. That's not a bad order. That's not enough chipper food for me, though. I need like a fish supper and a battered smoked sausage on the side. Otherwise, otherwise it's just not enough. Okay, I have no idea how far back this is. I'm not going to be needing that right now. But yeah, normal stuff. That's definitely normal stuff with Bogman's streaming setup. The Bluetooth headphones disconnect and it starts crashing games and fucking everything up. You haven't witnessed the fact that the microphone that helps with active noise cancelling in these headphones is busted. And it feeds back into itself instead of noise cancelling. So when I turn them on, there's like a really high-pitched feedback squeal in my left ear cup, and I have to like knock it off stuff and bang on it to get it to stop. I actually tried spraying a bunch of contact cleaner in there. Yeah, electrical contact cleaner, not like clear contact lenses. It worked for a day and then it broke again. So that was sad. Hey, I had an Amazon delivery meant to come today with parts to kind of fix these headphones. I forgot about that. Let me check if that's... Oh, actually, shit, boys, I just got an email from my work. Why is nothing working? Yeah, sorry, this is a bit of a This is a slow moment, as I I check my work emails on stream, but it's very important because it said weather update, and I think I might have more days off. I'm maybe getting ahead of myself a little bit there, but it sounds like I might have more days off. Unfair, bro, you work from home. I'll have absolutely none of that. It turns out for some reason I can't load my work emails either. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Not that I'm gonna have to do anything with probably every school being closed exactly. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, I'll come back to that later. It's not important right now.
What do you make of?
Oh man. You won't be mad if you don't have to drive out to my work. Yeah, I could see why. It's not gonna be not gonna be fun. God, there's so much more inventory management in this one. Like, there's so many more puzzles that are multiple component sort of situations. Not looking forward to it at all. I mean, I don't really mind going into work because I don't do stuff outside anymore, or rarely do stuff outside. I'll just be chilling, probably. I mean, I do have stuff to do. Like I was talking about the other day that the uh, the stuff I was doing before Christmas didn't go that well, so I'm gonna have to go back and like read all of my notes on the experiment I was doing and see if it makes sense to me now post Christmas. Probably not. It's not really that urgent though. It's not like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. It's not like there's a rush for it to get done. Fucking... Whoa! That bee didn't die. I can't believe that bee took that many bullets to die. What the hell? Just fun to make sure. Why not? I'm not gonna need that bee lure for anything, am I? Because that would suck. I don't want to go back in there. I'm afraid that the rest of the bees will come and get me. Okay. I thought this was gonna give me the map. Am I missing something? The wooden board. Ah, okay. Yeah, good shout, man. That makes sense. Now I know what it's for. Cool. Let's grab the wooden board then. Post-Christmas clarity is a real thing for sure. Sweet. Oh, that's good. Now we can see... Okay, so the layout of the room that we left Richard in is the same as the original game. So I'm not gonna immediately get dumped into the fight with Yawn and then panic awfully. What are we looking like inventory-wise? So... I wonder which key I need to open up that room that's on the bottom corner of the sort of main lobby. We can check that out. That might be cool. Either way, we're gonna have to dodge through the nasty hallway again. I think I might grab a few items just to make that a bit safer. I need to get the bazooka as well. I'm assuming that's in the same place as it is originally. Do we take... Yeah, let's take something a bit more robust. Now that we've done all of that, let me just save the game quickly. So we'll probably go for another half hour or so, and then I'm gonna get out of here for the evening and head offline. But there is a chance that if I can get my work emails to actually load properly, and I do have more time off due to the weather, I might actually just continue playing. Okay, let's... Wait. Is this the same? Where I... Yeah, I can't go through that way, so I have to go through this way. Yeah, that didn't go well. That did not go well at all. So where does this one lead? Oh, fuck, that takes me back out the way that I just came. The camera angles in this hallway in particular, wow, are much tighter than they are in the original game. It's way harder to navigate through that. And I'm just wondering, like, is it worth killing and burning some of the zombies in that hallway? Like, I'm just thinking, like, if I need to move through that hallway a lot, then it might be worth clearing it out. Use the shotgun so you, like, blow their head off kind of thing. I guess we can... I'm afraid of spending shotgun ammo. I'm, like, very thrifty with shotgun ammo. I'll try it. I mean, I guess either way, you're either using the oil or you're using shotgun ammo. It doesn't really matter. See, I don't like this camera angle. Okay, that's fucked. Let's, damn it. Fucking burnt by my own oil. Oh, it is necessary to use it right now, though. Okay, so it's safe to move around there now. They're all burned or headshotted. I'm gonna go fill up the canteen again. And then put the shotgun away. And then... And then I guess we'll just fucking vibe out and see where we want to go next. Okay, so there's no kerosene left in there. But we do have more on the other side of the mansion, so that's fine. There is one hallway where we let the Crimson Head spawn, and that might become a nightmare zone later, but for now I think it's fine. I don't think it really matters. Yeah. Oh, 2 seconds. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna... Okay, I'm back. So, the situation is... they're not too worried, like, they expect people to try and get into work tomorrow. For people like me that don't drive, just to see if it, like, the buses are, and then if it's nae possible, they're gonna arrange transport to get me picked up to come into work, which is a little bit shite, but ultimately understandable, I guess. Chipper acquired. Nice one. I thought your eyes were getting free shot when I was out. Which they did. Hope the buses are still fucked tomorrow and this is fine as hell. You can just say you tried. I can just say I tried. Oh, big strategy from Nazna. Alright, do they not care I've got 50 Resident Evil games to finish? I know. How selfish of them to expect me to go in and work. Do you think it would be funny if I get OBS on my Steam Deck and I start streaming Resident Evil from the laboratory, the lab that I work in? I'm the only person in there. They made the lab and the department for me to do what I do. I could probably stream Resident Evil from work. I'm 100% getting sacked if I get caught because there's a lot of, like, sensitive information. Oh, that shite. Oh, hello. Fuck. No, get off, get off, get off. Oh, I'm just immediately gonna burn this motherfucker. Am I? Or am I just gonna... No, you know what? Fucking grab the music sheet. How do you quick turn in this one? That's how you do it. And I'm... Push this back in front of him. Oh, I can't. That's sad. Okay, I'm gonna run away then. Should all be given bare minimum in 2026. I've been given the bare minimum my whole life. Yeah. 1 million Tenga egg redemption to quit my job. I think it might cost more Tenga eggs than 1 million. It's taken a good it's taken a good basically 15 years of working. I finally got a job that I actually enjoy. It's a strange feeling, folks. It's a strange feeling. Fingers crossed no one wants to run a bus to pick you up then. Fuck driving a bus out there, to be honest. That's the thing, fuck, we'll see what happens, but I have a suspicion I'm going to be at work no matter what. Enjoy my job because it's just files of medical drama, but I also hate going to work. I hate traveling to and from work very much. Okay, sweet. I can go back to the piano room. Should I take anything else with me? Yes, I should take the crest. Or the emblem, as it's called in this one. No, it was called the emblem in the original as well, actually, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm being confused. Yeah, to find a job I like, but I've only sold poison and robbed pensioners, so... I mean, that's a good thing. If you didn't like those jobs, then that says something about you that you don't enjoy selling poison and robbing pensioners. I think there's a silver lining to that. I've done a lot of different things, and I guess I definitely got kinda lucky with this. It's a very odd specialist field that, like, nobody does. It's fucking, I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit of a wank thing to say, but it's kinda cool to be like, what do you do for work? And I'm like, well, I'm a metallurgist. I don't know why, it just sounds cool. Maybe that's why I like it a little bit as well. I do science shit with metal and metal alloys. Despite having no formal education in it, just having experience with it through exposure and, well, not even exposure, like, I don't know, they've just taken me on to be a metallurgist and I've had to, like, teach myself how to do it over the last few months. It does sound like a Final Fantasy job. Definitely. All the places I've worked are the ones that show up in kids' books about jobs. Yeah. Vibes-based education, pretty much. Like, it was all down to... Oh, who's Trevor? It was all down to my background in NDT. It's kind of like another side of inspecting metal shit, basically. Just the more sciencey and yeah, it's like basically like if they want to build something out of metal, they go to the steel mill and ask for a sample, and I look at the metal and tell them if it's good metal. And like it that is basically the explanation of what I do, without going into the actual techniques. Do I get to blow up metal? I don't get to blow it up, but I do get to put it in baths of really scary acids and see what happens. I get to play with a chemistry set. A very scary chemistry set. Like, there's this one that we use, or like it's like a pre-treat. This is an aside into the explanation of like metallurgical techniques for certain stainless steels, but there's like a procedure before I put it into an acid to see how much it dissolves and then measure if it's good metal or not. like the stuff that I put it in before I do that, if you get it on your skin, it will melt through your skin to the bone, but also release fluoride into your bloodstream, which will give you a heart attack in a couple of minutes. So there's all this crazy shit that I have to get, like I get dressed up in like a hazmat suit, and then I've got like I have to have somebody standing next to me with this special cream, so that if I get that on my skin, they have to put the cream on me so I don't have a heart attack. It's weird. It's pretty crazy. Folk are panic buying milk. Yeah. Is anybody coming for a stream meetup at the Tesco Express on King Street? 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this guy? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they're alright. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you're safe. How could I be so careless? I lost my favourite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely, your family is already... ... I pray for their safety." Trevor's diary is, it's looking pretty sad. Somehow I managed to get out of that room. But getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Okay. Sounds good, man. Cool. Shame for this guy, but Jill's built different. It's true, man. It seemed like part of that was like a little nod back to the original game, like, oh, remember the eyes of the statue and all of that? Seems like they were doing a little bit of a throwback kind of thing. And the two have run each other through. The path to your destiny will open. It looks like you can turn the gears inside the clock. What do I have to do? Okay, I mean, fair enough. I didn't really think about that, but it was correct at least. So, I guess now we have to go fight Big Snake. I'm still missing, an emblem, though. Before we fight Big Snake, let's get some healing items and shit like that. God, I hope that's enough shotgun shells to actually kill the thing. Oh, can it only have 6? Damn. Absolutely nerfed. Shit can have 7 in the original. Clearly this is a worse game. Oh. I didn't save the game before I came up here. I guess we'll just go for it, and if I die, then that's the end of the stream. And I'll do all that stuff again off stream and come back tomorrow. So I don't want to do that again right now. It's one big snake, man.
Payback time.
Sick. You know what? We shouting Richard way too early. Oh no.
Richard!
Oh no. Richard's been eaten. Terrible time to reload. Awful. Okay. What's this? Oh, sick. The assault shotgun. Thanks, Richard. Cheers for the GGs. I need to get unpoisoned, though. There was shotgun shells up here in the original, is there not? Now? Guess not. Okay, cool.
Oh, am I poisoned? I need serum.
Oh, so I have to get myself to the serum. I don't get saved by anybody this time. Um... Okie dokie then. You're new. You weren't there before. Should I use this first aid spray? I'll see what happens without it. Oh, this is not gonna be good, man. Do you know what? No, I can't go this way because there's a fucking crimson head in that hallway. I need to go down these stairs. I need to go this way. Is this an improvement on the original at all? I don't... It's difficult to say improvement. I think, like, it plays smoother. You know, there's a solid, like, what, 8 years of, or not even, six years of gameplay advancement. It plays nicely. The puzzles are, like, slightly different and stuff. Fuck, that's actually disastrous. That's absolutely disastrous. Okay, I'm fine again. Sweet. I'm enjoying it. You know, like, I can't say whether it's an I mean, I guess, like, in objective terms, yes, it's probably an improvement, right? It looks better. It plays smoother. I'm not gonna need the shotgun. Let's just leave the shotgun. I definitely think it's enjoyable. It's probably... Why can't I... Yeah, okay, cool. I enjoy the original game anyway. I would say that if you haven't played the original game, it's probably worth playing this first, maybe. Come this way. Oh, I ran directly into his arms. That's a little bit sad. Let's just burn him so that he's not in my way later. They do so much... Uh-oh. That's unusual. That hasn't happened to me yet. Yeah, if I was new to the older style of games, or maybe new to the series, I would I'd play this first. Probably. You know what, I want to kill this guy, he's a constant annoyance. No, it is necessary. Is there another zombie? Or is it just the guy upstairs that I'm hearing? Yeah, it's just the guy upstairs. Oh, he's having a journey downstairs now. Will we kill him as well? Why not? Why won't you let me, I keep hearing zombies. Where are... Actually, fucking... My god. These zombies are a bit more annoying. I might just be hearing zombies that are outside, to be honest. I wonder if they'll remake this with modern camera and controls. I hope not. I like the remakes, right? But I wish they would make more games in this style, which is just like an updated version of the originals. Then I guess I'm like perhaps a niche customer. What? That's so annoying. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly. I'll be back in a moment. I don't think they need to be one or the other. Like, they could still make these games. I just want third person back. If it's fixed camera and tank controls, so be it. But Capcom would never. They tried to sell it like a modern AAA game and it would bomb. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if it would bomb though. Because you look at... I don't know. I don't know if it would fucking... I don't think it would be a crash and burn. I don't think it would sell what they would want it to sell. In terms of... you know, like... In terms of showing that it's worth pursuing as a series. But then again, like, this... How did this sell? I fucking hate that zombie that's hanging out by the glass. I don't like him. He's coming in. I can hear it. I think for the remakes that had tank controls originally, it should have been an option. But I see, I dislike this line of reasoning when it comes to tank controls, that people didn't know better and that it's old tech. And it was limitations of the medium at the time. I think that there is far more artistic intention and value in these games than to be reduced just to limitations of the technology. The work with the camera angles, the way that your character moves through these hallways and how many cuts there are, I think it feeds an actual cinematic horror experience. That's why I like it anyway. And I think that it's a weird one, right? Like, for somebody that's not well versed in the control system, it adds to the panic the same way that the limitation of ammunition does. You know what I mean? Like, it's difficult to call Resident Evil 4 a horror game because it's always feeding you enough ammo to make it through. You know, the adaptive difficulty makes that game not very threatening at all at any point. You lose... With an increased capacity to control your character, like he's fucking Marcus Phoenix from Gears of War, you lose any horror element, and I think that's why fixed camera angle and tank controls works for the genre. It's impressive and very well made, but for the PS1's life cycle, they were still figuring stuff out with regards to game design. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And they chose to push it in a different direction in order to appeal to new markets, I guess. But it's just... I hate... I don't think everything should be for everybody sometimes in regards to entertainment. Last figure I could find from 2024 says this version of RE1 sold 6.5 million copies there or thereabouts by December that year. For 2000 and... I need to figure out where the chemical is for that plant puzzle. The only place I've not gone... Okay, there's two places I haven't gone. We need to take a dip onto the other side of the mansion, I think. And we might need to have a foray into the fucking Crimson Head nightmare that I've left myself. Pretty sure by the end of RE4 I'd like 120 saves, but that's fine. You know, like, nobody says that you have to be a master of Resident Evil the first time you play through it, right? I think it's... If you could do that, you would lose something, because I think the joy in any horror media is the... hopefully being afraid, right? And struggling through it with 120 saves... That's kind of the optimum experience. What the fuck was that? What have we got here? Oh, it's just a zombie. Yeah, whatever, dude. We don't care about that. If I could go back and play, like, any of these games for the first time and be, like, super dog shit at them, and not, obviously I don't mean that in in an offensive way to be, like, super dog shit at them, but you know, like, if I was struggling through it and I was scared and saving a billion times, that's kind of an ideal experience, I think. It's like playing this. I don't know this game at all, and I'm having so much more fun. I'm being so much more careful than I would be. I think that's cool. That's what I'm after, kind of thing. I'm gonna have to go through the dog hallway because I think if I use this door again, it's gonna break. Still never got past the castle in OGRE4. Yeah, I can almost predict which room you are at, right? Are you at... Do you get stuck at the water room? The water room is definitely a big, like... It might not be that one. That's just where I would assume. Okay, that zombie's gone. Oh no, he's not fucking gone. He's hiding. What a bitch. Bro, you're... Wow. The water room is a big, like, skill check in regards to managing Ashley and switching weapons and stuff. That's definitely a pain point for a lot of people. Yeah, see, that was definitely not good, the fact that I got eaten by a zombie there. Yeah, look at this motherfucker. Yeah, you can just stay there, buddy. You can just stay there. Oh, he's getting angry, though. I agree with your, you know, like, the Marvel movification sort of sentiment. I think that's true for, like, most entertainment these days. Fuck the war room. It's mostly hard because of Ashley. Kind of, yeah. Second you have to manage Ashley, it just ups the difficulty so much. Definitely, yeah, that's definitely true. You do have to manage her. She's a fucking nightmare. The thing that bugs me with Ashley... Hey, there's no dogs here now. What the hell? That's kind of peaceful. I like that. There's so much of that in this. Things are changing throughout the game in a way that doesn't happen in the original. Some shit's rattling around over there. That's probably another zombie breaking through a door. Okay, there's dogs. So... Don't jump over, dog. I need to get this first. Combine, use, we're happy, we're all good. Can I shoot them through the gate? No. They're gonna, as soon as I pick this up, they're gonna bust over the fence, I guarantee you. Tell a lie, actually I'm stuck in the village chief in my newest playthrough. He's the spider guy in the barn, yeah. That is a bastard. What's going on? The dogs didn't even attack me. That's fucking sweet, man. Love that. That camera angle is nuts. Like, you come through and you're just like camera directly in front. Okay. The enemies fucking hold on to you for so long in this one. Like, if the zombies get a hold of you, they hang on to you for a long time. The scary part is playing as Ashley, to be honest. Playing as that, the part where you play as Ashley in the remake frustrates me to no end because there's a couple of collectible things that you can only get fucking during that bit, and I'm usually just trying to get through that as quickly as possible. Her not having a health bar in the remake saved me so much bother. I just feed her eggs, man. I save up eggs. Save up your eggs and just feed them to Ashley. That's what I do. In the original. She's an eggy bitch in the original for me. If I play the remake on harder difficulties, I'll probably use the rocket launchers more. Didn't use any my first go around. Yeah, man. I mean, on subsequent playthroughs, you know, it's... everything's open to have fun with. Part of the fun is also when you get the infinite rocket launcher and you just blast through stuff for a laugh. I do that to farm money. I bought the infinite rocket launcher and then decided I wanted to like max out every other weapon. Just have a save where it's everything's like unlocked and all that shit. Just farm it with the infinite rocket launcher and the case that gives you more coin drops. Turn it towards red, right? What? So, if I take... I'll take, like, some of these green herbs. And I'll use one. And then... If I... Oh, here's a question. What happens when I turn the pump the other way and it sprays this onto the green herbs? Does it turn them into red herbs? Is that the... Is that what happens? Once I figured out the lamp thing, it was a piece of piss. Yeah, it's just a... It gets a little bit dicey at the end of the Ashley thing when you've got all of the suits chasing you, but it's fun. It's a nice bit of pressure. I think that's... It's nice in that game. RE2 Remake is probably still my favourite. Yeah, it's my... Oh, actually, is it my favourite out of the remakes? I do like RE4 Remake a lot. I think RE2 probably is my favourite out of the remakes as well, to be honest. But that's going to be the... That's going to be the fun of doing all this shit and playing through all the games, is like figuring out which ones are my favorites now instead of working off like memory of the last time I played them. Oh no, that just killed the herbs. No, that was stupid. I don't know why I thought it would turn them. Fuck. Well, that's how it is on this bitch of an earth, I guess. Fuck. Why did I think it would make them red herbs? Because the water's red, it'll turn them red. Jeez, oh. We'll just not interact with that. Juking them at the end of the Ashley bit is fun as hell. What? That's... See, that's the kind of stuff, like... If you enjoy that, play the originals, because you have, like, no option but to juke enemies a lot of times. And, similarly as Ashley, you've got no option. You have to just juke them. You can get a lot of that type of gameplay. Okay, 2 places to go now. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna skip around the balcony because the Crimson Head is in the other hallway. I don't want to deal with that right now. I think the main reason I just want to see them do a fixed camera angle tank control game is because so many indie developers are doing it right now. And so many of them miss the mark on what makes Resident Evil so good. I would just like to see Capcom, like... Yeah, I'll take the grenade launcher, thanks. They're probably scared too in case it impacts sales. Oh yeah, undoubtedly. They will never do it. But I have like some hopium. There's absolutely folk playing RE that never played the fixed angle games. Too right. I would say, in fact, most people that play RE. I don't think I'm going to be coming back here, so I'm just going to leave him. If he turns into a Crimson Boy, I don't really care. What do I think they're missing? There's a lot of, like, you have stuff like Signalis, right? They really went in on the scarcity of resources and the inventory management, and they made it too unforgiving. So there's a lot of bullshit running back and forth. Tie-in boxes. That sucks. That's usually just not fun. You have a lot of people that want to emulate the B-movie aspect. They usually fail because they go too jokey, whereas I feel like Resident Evil very finely toes a line between taking itself seriously and being a giant meme. You know what I want to play because it looks the closest to what I imagine a modern fixed camera angle game being. I want to play Tormented Souls. I have a copy of that somewhere. Oh, you can swap the ammo in this thing without... That's kind of cool. It's true that they barely acknowledge the old games, and I don't know, I think it's a pity. I think that Resident Evil 4 isn't the only iconic game in the series that deserves attention. I like Resident Evil 4. I'm not even a hater. I just spent bloody ages looking for my good winter socks. They were literally in front of my face. R.I.P. my brain. I should save. I've done a lot of shit now. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in and save. It was good, enjoyed watching Rat play. I've got the sequel still to play, it's supposed to be really good. I can't speak with any sort of informed opinion, but it does look like a modern take. That's done quite well. Yeah, I don't know. I think another reason I like playing these is because Oh, fuck, am I gonna use the door? If I use the door, it's probably busted this time. Hmm. I am just being lazy. I can just run back up the stairs. That was loud thunder, Jesus Christ. I want to save that door handle because when I come back to the mansion after the guardhouse, I'm probably going to want to be able to slip in there quickly and not have to... I need to get around this guy somehow. I guess I've got enough to burn him, and I can always go outside and get more. Why am I not hitting him? Okay, he's dead. Yeah, I like having different control schemes as well. I've spoken about that before with regards to things like Metal Gear Solid. I think a large part of the reason that I don't get excited about modern games that often is that I know that they're all going to play... Excuse me, play more or less the same, right? There's now an accepted standard for control schemes, which feeds into what Tatianus was saying earlier on about still figuring out game design and stuff, but and funnily enough, Resident Evil's probably responsible for a lot of that with Resident Evil 4. There's so much influence that game has. Did I go through here? No, that's helmet key. Okay, cool. So much influence that that game has. Based on how it handles, kind of thing. But I miss games taking a chance with changing how the player interacts with their surroundings. I'm gonna get my whole ass ate again here, aren't I? Nope. Managed to dodge through it, okay. MGS5 is innovative. I know folk hate it, but the control scheme was nasty. How good it was. I see, I don't think it was particularly innovative. That's... Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of zombies. Holy. Like... Wow. Fuck. This isn't where I meant to go either. Fuck, I meant to go through the door. Opposite me. Shite. Yeah, there's a... Oh, they come behind you this time. Interesting. I like the movement in MGS5. It's good. But I don't think it's... Oh. I should have fucking expected that. But I don't think it doesn't do that much different. The only thing that it does that's kind of different is the meme stuff, like fucking sliding in the cardboard box and shit. Other than that, it's more or less... you know, like it's not really that much different to any other, like to MGS 3 or 4. Okay, you can lie on the ground and roll about. That's fair. I just feel like when I play MGS 5, I feel like I'm playing Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter or something. It's... Bring the light of truth to the three spirits. The light of truth. So what are we looking at here? We've got a picture of a Valiant wearing a bracelet. It's set in yellow stained glass. There's a switch here. Press it? No. Scholar wearing a necklace. A sage wearing a necklace, not a scholar. Pardon me. It's set in red stained glass. There's a switch here. MGS 5's a fucking a misunderstood game, sadly. Like, it's not even a fucking Metal Gear Solid game. It's just a stealth sandbox, or it's just like a combat sandbox, really. Like, the open worldness of it, just like I hardly recognize it as Metal Gear Solid. It's fun though. It's fun until you go to... Where's it you go? Is it Africa or South America? And you start having child soldiers. Yeah, that part's kind of interesting. Saint wearing a crown. Alright, so we've got another scholar. And then we have another Valiant. Is he wearing a bracelet? Fucking big sneeze. It's unrecognizable as an MGS game, but so is MGS4, really. Yeah, they're both missing the opposite parts of the formula, right? MGS4's got the story, but the gameplay's like, what the fuck is this? MGS5 has got no story, but if you choose to play the game in a MGS fashion, it is very much one of the better stealth titles. But that's one thing with MGS5. Is that you have to choose to play it like a stealth game. Because if you do it by default, you're not. You're just going to start blasting. But I guess that's not really any different to any of, like... anything post MGS2, you can just play as an action game. If you want to. Okay, so I don't know if any of you guys understand this puzzle. I sure don't. We got the dude wearing the crown that's set in a yellow. Yeah, I don't really, I don't have any idea what's going on here. So she's wearing a... obviously I need to add these pictures up to get the right color, right? She's wearing a green crown, a purple necklace, and a red bracelet. What happens if I press a switch? That's turned green. Uh, no, we don't want that. I don't think I want that to be green. Man, I have no idea what's going on here. Okay, why does that one... Do we think that's the solution? We're just gonna... We'll try. Okay. Okay, so we got the 4 masks. Can we go out here? Oh. How interesting. I can roam about out here. Oh shit, I know exactly where I am. Oh, that's kind of sweet. I didn't have to go all the way around. That's good game design. That's something that a lot of the indie games get wrong, man. They have tons of backtracking, and you don't need that. That's something that Silent Hill's really guilty of. Do you know what the fucked up thing is? I actually do still need to go back, because I've left all the masks in my fucking item box. About the backtracking. Dark Souls 1 level design is the peak. Shortcuts all the time, always. I don't know if I've fucking ever really delved into... I started playing through the Souls-likes, or the Souls games a couple of years ago, didn't I? I played through Sekiro. Sekiro was fucking great. I still rate that game, like, super highly. Then I started playing through Bloodborne, because that's the one that all the nerds on the internet shit and piss about, and I didn't really get it, man. Like, it was okay, but... I've played Demon Souls as well, but I don't think I've... I've never really touched... I have played Dark Souls 2, which was, like... okay. I have all of the Dark Souls games. I bought the box set for PS4, planning to play through them, but I just never got around to it. I'm still trying to finish my second round of Sekiro. Ah, were you trying to get a different ending? I downloaded Sekiro again, but I'm still stuck on that boar. Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Let's, I'm gonna pop a quick save in, actually, before I do this. So actually, it's kind of getting late. I should probably head off soon. In fact, is that maybe a better place to leave it? If I save the game, I've got all the masks, and then tomorrow I can, we can go put the masks in and then see what happens. I think that's going to be the plan. I think I'm done for today. No, I don't want to save again, man. What the hell? I don't know how far through I am. This one seems like it's going to be a bit longer than the original. It seems like it's going to be more on par with Resident Evil 0. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's been fun. And it's always nice to have everybody in watching watching me be shit at Resident Evil. Yeah, take it easy, have a nice rest of your evening, and if you're back at work tomorrow, RIP, same. If I end up getting out of it somehow, then I'll be online again earlier on. If not, it'll be later on at night.